Good morning. I'm doing Edgar Degas this morning. A quick study, master study, just a really quick one. I've got a reference photo up here on my iPad. You'll see it on the thumbnail of the piece or of this video. Sorry, I have a hard time talking and painting at the same time. Let's see, just making sure it's on. What I'm gonna do is I just do a quick, like, little understudy or underpainting of what I'm painting. Just a really quick one. And then I do a study of it in oils. This is gessoed paper. I think most of us are familiar with Degas. If not, we can discuss him a little bit. I don't think it would hurt to. This will look worse before it looks better. Just FYI. I'm using Poncho's. My dog's over there scratching on the carpet. Hey, quit that. Thank you. This is burnt umber. Burnt umber. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart today. Burnt umber. I use a lot of these Gamblin 1980s, and then there's also, I've got a lot of Grumbacher over here. But I'm just gonna go through and do this really quickly. Well, I say quickly, it usually winds up taking a few hours at least to get an image that I want. I don't know if I've already said it, but I have. This is on gessoed paper. Let me put the reference image up there so you can see what I'm seeing. Let's see. That's last week's. Yes, this is something that I do every week. I've decided that when this notebook is full, I'm going to take a break. I'm trying to find the folder. There it is. Because I know he's in there. Where are you, Mr. Degas? He's not in there. Why is he not getting there? There he is. I knew I had him in some sort of order. There we go. Now you can see what I'm seeing. It won't turn out to look exactly like it, like to the T, because this is a master study and not a master copy. But we are going to do what we can do. I don't want that hard edge there. Scrub that, soften that edge a little bit so it's not so, it'll be easier to paint over. toward the end that way. I've got my mineral spirits here, and I've also got a little container of walnut oil. I will start out using mineral spirits at first and paint straight from the tube. As in, I'm not mixing colors or adding any medium to it at this point. His hat in this painting, just, I don't know, I just want to ask him what the heck he was thinking. I have music queued up to listen to. I don't draw this ahead in pencil or anything of that nature. It's all paint. This is my drawing, essentially. So here we go. His eyes, like right here, his eye socket. It's a 3/4 view. So he's looking off that direction. I oftentimes will get this too high. And this eye always gives me problems. I always wind up getting it a little too high. So I need to be aware of those things when I'm working. There's his beard. Starts over here. I try and keep it as pliable of an image as I can for as long as I can. I don't know if I said it, but yeah, I said it. When this sketchbook is full, I think there are 8 pages left. When I originally counted them about a month ago, there were just enough pages to finish the quarter. So I think that would be a good place to stop, take a break from doing these. This up and make sure everything is kosher. It seems like if I start these at 11, more people are here. But I've always scheduled these at 10, so I just kept doing it. I'm just putting a welcome notice in the chat. If you're listening to the replay, and if I start talking to somebody, we have I have chat, a live chat going at the same time. This is being filmed. I'm going to go ahead and turn on some music. If anybody has any questions or anything, or if you have any comments, feel free to put them in the comments section. And if it's live, I will do my best to answer them either in the chat or verbally. If it's on the replay, I will do my best to answer it in the comment section. So I'm just gonna keep going here, and I'm gonna turn on some music and get to working.
working paper.
Hey Google, pause. Oops. How's Heather? What's going on? I was listening to a podcast. What are you working on today? What you doing? I think I finally got this sort of laid out. I've added a little bit of color here and there, but nothing too dramatic. I'm getting me a gray here for underneath, a bluish gray, because he's got this tie underneath here. Hi, hello, how are you doing? What are you doing today? Anything exciting, or just are you relaxing? I probably got his tie too large. I tend to do that too. It should go up here. Yeah, I did. It's a beautiful day here in Kansas. I was listening to a podcast on, what is his name? I can't walk and chew gum, I swear. I don't mean that to be. I have trouble painting and talking at the same time. What is his name? It'll hit me. Odd. Oh, odd. What is... I'm going to have to Google it real fast because I can't. It's bugging me. Nerdrum. I wanted to say Nerum, and I knew that wasn't right. But there's several podcasts where he's on, or students of his, people that have been students of his, talk about what it's like to work with him. It's really interesting. I can't remember where I saw video of him working in his studio with his students. I'm really liking these brushes. I need to do a video just on them. Still, I'm way behind. If you missed it, I'm going to, when I get this notebook filled up, I'm going to take a break from doing master studies. I've got, I think, 8 more pages in here. I think. But that means I've got at least 6 months worth of master studies from once a week. I think that's a pretty good library to have. I'll get out a smaller brush. Nope, that's the one I had. That one. I noticed Rosemary & Co. Their brushes are no longer on Amazon. I don't want to pretend like I know why, because I don't. It's interesting. I mean, I have my theory, but kind of makes him look cross-eyed, doesn't it? So I guess I knew Rosemary & Co. was getting rid of their short-handled brushes, is what I heard. I need to go to their site. Or if anybody is not busy and wants to go look and see if there's anything on there about a sale or anything out of the ordinary. I know it's probably kind of early for that line, but it's there. Oops, sorry, I didn't have my phone on silent. Oop, my battery's low. Let me put my, I'm gonna move my, turn my noise or my ringer off. I think it'll be good just for me, even if nobody else ever sees them, of having this notebook. With all these studies in it. I probably should go back and make notes on things a little more detailed. What I learned from them while I still still can recall. My eye's too big. It's eye itself. This Caucasian fleshy looking pile right here is just yellow ochre and alizarin crimson, and I'm adding just a touch more ultramarine to kind of gray it down. Looks like apparently it needs more than just a touch. That's too blue, but I'll color correct it. I didn't do a lot of artwork over the weekend, with it being Mother's Day weekend here. But what did I do Saturday? Oh, Saturday I did just a quick study. I think I need to go through back through some of the ones that I've done that I've got sitting around the studio and make some changes on them. I know at least one I can think of that I may even paint over some of them. I'm getting to where artwork is being made, and I'm thinking too much about the camera. Yep. So I need to, I don't know, I need to make videos, but I think I need to step back a little bit from painting on camera. If that makes sense. It's too big. Let's see what we've got. It doesn't look too bad for just a start for 45 minutes. There will be a time lapse of this available once I'm able to see. I've been using Amazon's download for, I'm not storing it on my hard drive here, the original, and the quality of Amazon of YouTube's is not very high. I don't know why my brain is stuck on Amazon today. I will say I have some art supplies that a art supply that was coming from China and has been stuck, I assume, at customs since May 1st. I mean, originally said it was going to be were they friendly? Heather was out walking her dog, and another dog wanted to say hi. So I'm not sure when I'm gonna get it, if I'll get it. Maybe now that they came to some sort of agreement, at least temporarily, on tariffs. I'll actually get it. Heather, are you doing any artwork today? Or writing? I know this brush is far too small, but looks really pale, doesn't he? On mine, I meant. Oops. I am doing a oil pastel on Wednesday. Again. It may be one that's in several parts because it's I really, really, really love the image, and it would make a nice larger one. I have some paper stretched, but I'm thinking a bigger piece would be nice. Then my little sketchbook thing that I put them in. Have been putting them in. Aww. I wish Poncho would do things like that. In the, go for walks and play with it. There is a motion or a discussion about us getting a dog park here locally, but I don't know. I don't know how he would be. I don't know if it would just give him a nervous breakdown. I don't mean that sarcastically. He's a very nervous dog. Ooh. Yeah, growling is not good. Was the other owner, did they seem concerned? Or were they just kind of like, oh, well. I do know Pancho's not afraid of cats. Cats don't seem to bother him. Well, when he sees them at the door, at our front door, he'll bark and like want to get to him. But I don't think he would ever harm one. Because when I did get him to go on walks, there's lots of cats in the neighborhood, and he didn't seem to care. They were okay with it. No, wait, it wasn't your dog growling at them, right? It was them growling at you, your dog? But they had him under control, right? She says, hopefully. I'm looking. I'm looking. This hat band, I swear, it like takes over the whole painting. I'm just doing this in burnt umber for right now so I can go back over it with either a mixture of burnt umber and blue or something else that's darker. But it's easier for me to cover up. Burnt umber a little bit. And I see what I did wrong there. Let's get some of that. Some of that. This said that he did this in oils, that he painted this, but it really does have a sort of pastel look to it to me. Maybe it's just his technique, his way of painting. Poncho was acting weird yesterday. He was underneath the bed and he was whining, and like he does when he wants to jump up, and my legs are too close to the edge of the bed. So I moved my legs thinking he was sitting on the floor. Anyway, long story short, he wasn't caught or anything. I don't know what his deal was. He's never done that before like that. Oh, you're fine. I just appreciate you being here. You're good. It's all good. It's all good. I didn't do a whole lot yesterday. I wound up spending a lot of time just playing on TikTok, and I did get some happy Mother's Day messages, so that was nice. And my husband fixed breakfast, which isn't really that unusual, but still, it was nice. I know Mother's Day for some is kind of tricky. I didn't get flowers, but I'm almost certain that my daughters sent each other flowers for Mother's Day, so I feel like I can kind of take credit for them growing up appreciating each other as parents. And I don't know, I always feel funny getting flowers from somebody else because they don't live. They just, I don't know. I would rather go to a movie with them or something of that sort. I do have my stream set up for tomorrow. I was listening to Nick Nimmin and Daryl Eves this weekend on Saturday, and there's a conference in, I want to say October, that Daryl Eves does. That's really popular. And he made the comment that a lot of people do it because when you create content, it's a very lonely thing. You don't have anybody in your life usually that does something like this. So it's like you don't have anybody to really talk to about it, about the daily struggles and whatnot. And I don't know, that just really resonated with me. I think that's one big benefit of being in Heart Breathings. Although we're not creating the same kind of content, the admin. It's still adjacent. Went out to breakfast and hung out at home for the rest of the day. It was quite rainy. That sounds like a nice relaxing day. Oh, I saw the pictures that you put up of Kyle. Those were good. My granddaughter is grounded from her phone. So we haven't been talking as much as we were. I miss it. But I understand why Mom did it. She had to do something. She made a big mistake. I might call today and see if she's ungrounded yet. Because she would have been the first one I heard from yesterday, granddaughter. She probably would have been on the phone at like 7 a.m. I didn't get to talk to her. And usually the other grandkids are nearby, so it's like, what is today? 12th. I know I got that too light. And I'll adjust it. I don't think. Yeah. Sorry. I was thinking aloud. Let's see. There's like a lighter area in there. And I think I've got this far out too far. Yeah, we didn't do anything. We just, hubby watched TV, and I think I took a nap. I fell asleep listening to Nick Nimmin from yesterday, or from Saturday. He does a thing on Saturdays where he answers questions and talks about recent things. Oh, that reminds me. Some people don't have a like button anymore on their videos. They don't have a thumbs up. We don't know if they're just testing or... Good deal. See, that's what I need to step it up. This month my goal was to get more watch hours every month than I had the month before. I figured at least that was growth. And I'm like 700 away from having 4,000 watch hours. But the problem is I don't really have a plan for then what. Maybe you and I can brainstorm sometime. Because I'm at a bit of a loss. I mean, I know I could do tutorials, and I don't know what I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do. And I need to figure that out quickly. Yeah, I won tickets to the conference that Daryl Eves does, but think I'm going to do the virtual. It's in Dallas, I think. But it's got like Mr. Beast and all those type people go there. And you know me with my social anxiety. I asked about converting my tickets to virtual, and they were supposed to get back to me, and they haven't. I need to touch base with them again. I know it's really early, but Daryl Eves, I will say, he has some good interviews on there, but it seems a lot like it's an advertisement for his conference. He brings it up a lot. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. But and he's got bills to pay like everybody else. Realize this guy's lower lashes make it look like he's got eyeliner or something on. Maybe he's related to J.D. Vance. Yes, I said it. black. And I'm actually using black. For one, I know Degas did. Let me switch this over. Tiny bit bigger image. Ooh. That ooh was when I realized how off my image looks. I was looking at it on my streaming software page and not my and it looked very different. That poor nose. At this point, this is like at the messy point. It kind of looks like an 8th grade science or art project, doesn't it? It's not very it's not very good. Let's see if we can save it. Can we save it? Yes, we can. Is Bob the Builder still on? I know that's a rather random question. Trust the process, right? It will get there. It will not stay looking like a very sad young Abraham Lincoln. I'm gonna get some black out, some fresh. That's just a Grumbacher. I was looking to see if there was a date on it. The date I saw was 1995, but I don't think it was that old. Okay, now we got some black. That isn't there for one thing. Poor Abe. We got to get you looking a little better here. It's not actually Abraham Lincoln, if you're just joining us. Oh, I heard a trash truck, and I thought, oh no, did I admit that? No. Wrong day of the week. I'm watching the video screen, the stream. There's a little bit of a delay, but I don't usually put black on this soon, but he looks so sad. I wonder. When I paint on canvas, I've been putting this underneath to tilt it, and it gets rid of some of the glare. Let's work on his poor ear here. Net too wide. It's looking a little better slowly, which is a good thing. I see that this is too far apart. Needs to be more like that. Trust the process, right? That's what I gotta keep telling myself. That means I have this out too far. He has a very bluish gray tone. I have that. I think I have that over too far right here. Some days I still can't believe I get to do this. I'm also thinking, I think I'm going to fix a nice supper. To help use up what we have in the fridge. I know, random, but such is life. I think I'm going to be able to use some of this reddish that I mixed up over here on this edge. I know I don't have his facial features dark enough yet either. But by doing what I just did, I can soften the edge of his beard there. So it's looks more hairy. There you go, hairy. That's better. That's better. I am starting to use a little bit of the walnut oil to kind of thin my paint. I'm using it sparingly though. Only where I really need it. Because I want it to be smooth and not yeah, not because I want to have more control over the brush strokes. And if things are too thick, I can't do that at this stage. I don't know why I didn't notice before. His resemblance to Abraham Lincoln. See, that should be up there. Which means that should be there. Looks very angry right now, doesn't he? An angry Abraham Lincoln. It's not Abraham Lincoln, by the way. So I really don't want to hear, I didn't know Degas did Abraham Lincoln. Nope. Maybe I should quit calling him Abraham Lincoln so you don't think that. Does anybody else know any good YouTubers to follow about YouTube? Ones that maybe you follow? I know I could go look around. I just thought maybe we could share if we knew of any. washed out on this. He doesn't look that light to my eyes. I'm really hoping what I just heard was a truck and not thunder. Poncho's not freaking out, so. Poncho hates thunder. Are you doing streams tomorrow, Heather, if you're listening? Okay, something's up because it just said I commented on one of my posts and I couldn't have. So just to be on the safe side, if you get a friend request from me, it's not me. Let me see what's going on. I could have done with that. Well, see, now I'm not seeing it on my. Who knows? It's a mystery. I'll look at it later. I need to watch or stop watching the news, I think. Like do it for a week or something. Just to start. It's me tearing off paper towels. I'm going to take the reference photo off for right now. Well, maybe I better leave it, because you can see where I'm off. Oh, there it is. Sometimes I find it distracting to people watching to have too many things on the screen. It makes them question what they're supposed to be looking at. If you're listening to music, what are you listening to? I'm always looking for good music. I tend to listen to the same people over and over, and it sometimes I need to expand my horizons a little. I've been listening to Chris Stapleton, Dax, Teddy Swims, of course, Jelly Roll. Oh, it's noon. If it's your first time here, you might hear a siren in the background. it is, we have a volunteer fire department. And on Mondays, we test out the sirens. Plus, we're in Tornado Alley. But if you hear a siren, everything's okay. It's just, it's noon on a Monday. This right here is bothering me. I can't figure out what. Do I have it too far out? I'm drinking a Mountain Dew. I know, it's terrible. I limit myself, so that's good. My grandkids get after me for drinking it. Grandkid. I'm looking at it to see to compare. It's like I said, it looks much lighter on the YouTube screen than it does with my eyes here. So I'm trying to make adjustments so it looks right for you. And there goes the siren. Winding down. Like this up here, it looks much darker in real life. But I've come to question my eyes. Because I tend to paint too light. I noticed that, again, David Kaysen has another video out. If you're not familiar with him, he does realistic figure work, some amazing stuff. And he has started, I'm not affiliated in any way, but if you're wanting to, I mean, I love having you here, don't get me wrong, don't go anywhere. But I really love his stuff. I wanted to go to the Portrait Society conference, the virtual one, on this year, but I just could not justify the expense. So I kind of created my own little study, and he's one of them. I did go to the Portrait Society conference a few years ago, and I gathered some wonderful information. I need to go through it and make videos just off of it. It was very informative. Not to give away their info at all, but just use it as a resource. And see, this is where I can see where I'm worried more about what's going on the channel and what's on here than I am on my painting, because I would have broken this down differently, but I'm afraid of how it looks on camera. So I need to do something about that. I assume it's just one of the pitfalls of filming too much. I'm really hoping I don't have to move that whole thing. The eye socket usually has a thin area right through here, and on the inside here, and it has like a bluish color. And then the nose is very vascular, so it has more of a reddish. Come on, baby, get on there. Like a little highlight right there. I'm just trying to soften that edge so it's not quite so. Shape his nose here so it's not just a blob on his face. I am using oils, but they've been sitting out long enough that they're starting to get kind of that tacky feel to it. So I'll be using a little more medium than I was previously. Just to keep it gliding nice and I want it to remain malleable as long as possible. Do I have his? I think I do. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I think his mouth is a little too high. There's not enough space between it and his nose. But it should be easy enough. Since there's not a lot of detail on his mouth. To just scooch it down some. Let me check my, okay. Just making sure my stuff was going right on my streaming service. I have to be careful how long I sit without getting up, or my back lets me know later in the day. So I'll probably be taking a break here soon. so I can stretch and whatnot. For one thing, I'd really like to be able to cook supper tonight and not be questioning my decision because of my back pain. What happens is I slunch over too far. And my back yells later. I get into what I'm doing and just totally forget. I'm sure some of you can relate. I don't know why, but I've always liked doing ears. They're just interesting. The way they eat, everybody's is so different. I can see I don't have his mouth area even close. Most of these colors, by the way, that are on my palette are leftover from a floral. think at 12:30. I'll take a break and put on some music. That way I can give you a little bit of warning, but not. And usually my breaks last maybe 15 minutes at the most. I'm not really hungry, so. But I definitely could stand up and stretch. Oh, I think he's looking a little less like Abe now. Maybe like Abe Jr. I'm just trying to soften some of these edges. You might hear my clock ticking too. That I keep on my desk. Let's get some of those highlights back in there. Just for that's okay. Just softening that edge so I can go in with a little bit lighter to make it I'm no way near finished on this, by the way. I can see progress from when it looked like Abraham Lincoln, or a very disturbed Abraham Lincoln. But there's still a lot to go. To me, this is when it gets to the fun part, where I'm doing like these little things that make a difference to me. Trying to put some yellow ochre into there. I know I don't have still don't have the hat shadow correct. I know sometimes when I lay down a brush stroke, it makes a very hard edge. Um, oops. Remember, this is a study, not a copy. So there will be some things that are not exactly. The point is to look and to learn. Just kind of see what he saw. I know I was going to take one at 6:30, or yeah, 12:30. We'll pretend like it's not 12:30. That's what I should have used. A medium. So I'll glide over there a little better. He has it very thin here, like it was more like a wash, but I've already put down that brown. So the best I can do is just kind of go over it. And get the value. It's not exact. That's okay. I wonder if he drew this out ahead of time, or if he just jumped in with paint. I'm waiting for my hand to move so I can see what I did there on the feed. It's not perfect. It still needs some more shading. But I notice his eye looks much darker. His eye area. And I think it's the part of it's the lashes. I think also part of it is this eyelid. I don't have enough form on it. And this right here. And underneath, he's got more of a shadow there. Makes me wonder if this guy was, I don't remember. When I got this, I don't remember if this was a self-portrait or not. I have to go look. But it makes me wonder if he was ill. Because of all the gray tones on his skin. And the circles under his eyes. Okay. I need to take care of myself and take a break. She says as she grabs more paint. To put on her brush. Okay, I'm going to take a break and I will be right back. This also gives me a chance to get fresh eyes on this too. Okay. If you haven't already, I'd really appreciate a like and or subscribe. I'm trying to reach a goal. I should be able to reach it this quarter, which I'm very happy about. But if you could help me out, that would be wonderful. All right, I'm going to turn on some music and go and stretch and all that good stuff. Okay, I am back. I wound up taking longer than I thought I would. I got some things ready to cook for supper and got myself a yogurt and a cup of coffee. We have this leftover rotisserie chicken that we deboned. That needs eaten. So I'm going to make mashed potatoes and stuffing, stovetop, just instant stuff, and some homemade gravy. And that way we can like pile it on top of each other or have it separate. I figure it's a good way to use up stuff that we have. I hate for the chicken to go to waste for one thing, and we've got the other ingredients to do the things. So I've never made, well, I shouldn't say never. It's been a long time since I made homemade gravy. So wish me luck. I know it's not that hard. I just, like I said, I haven't done it in a long time. I don't have any chicken like stock, but I have chicken bouillon cubes. I know it's not as good. We should have saved the stock from the rotisserie, but we just didn't think about it. And hubby was kind enough to debone it. Something he can do sitting down. He's having mobility issues, so anyway, that's something he could do sitting down, and so he took care of it. I don't think hubby's expecting anything for supper. Probably sandwiches, so it would be nice to. I'm finding it kind of gives my brain a bit of a break or change, because all I do, I don't go anywhere. I don't really have hobbies. So it's good for me to do something different than from painting and artwork every once in a while. I'm just gonna keep working on this. It is 1:15 my time. I have to keep reminding myself this is not a copy, it's a master study. I got some other detail brushes the other day. I should have pulled them out. Now he looks like he's cross-eyed. Sounds like one of the neighbors is mowing. It's probably going to start a neighborhood battle of who can mow. I'm going to do this background in there because that bothers me. And get this in there, and then I can work on the details of things a little more. I love the background on this, but it requires me to do more of like washes, and I'm not keen on that at this point. Oops. So I'm just going to try and get the values in. So what did I miss? What are you all doing? Anything exciting going on? I did watch a couple of TikToks and checked my email. Shared a couple of TikToks with my hubby. That kind of gives it the same look. At one time I thought about doing TikTok. I've got a few videos on there, but they're nothing art related. And then I decided that YouTube was a better bet with all the questions about TikTok being banned. And I saw Elise Myers basically got bullied off of there. People were just cruel, I guess. So I never thought about it again. But I do watch it quite a bit. There's some informative, like I say, there's cooking things on there. There's some artists on there that are really cool. I try and curate it so that the ones that I see are positive and not yeah, you know what I mean. Ones that make me laugh and whatnot. Who do I follow on TikTok? Stoner Gump, and he's out of Joplin, Missouri, which is not too far from here. He cracks me up. His videos tend to be a little long for TikTok, but they're funny. No, I do not partake of the Lord's lettuce. But I still find him funny. He has a cookbook of things to use with hippie calories in it. Sometimes he's very adventurous in what he cooks on the channel. It's just fun to watch. Who else do I watch on TikTok? Big Mama. She's got a number after her name now, but I can't think of what it is. Hawk, which is like a news information what's going on in the world type info. What else do I watch on TikTok? Got my phone right here. I'll mute it though. Oh, there's a mining company, Declan's Mining Company. They do these like crystal boxes and bags where you like sift through sand to find what you got. It looks really cool. I'm very tempted to order one, but again, I don't know if I can really justify I should have done it for my Mother's Day gift or something. It would have been awesome. But they have like raw stones and it's crystals and things. I thought about ordering some for my grandkids. They have like party packs kind of, where there's like several buckets. Who else do I watch? Daily Mail. Watch it. Oh, Dustin Todd Rennells. He's I don't know if he still is, but he used to be a teacher. I think he does something else now. So I think he opened up a coffee shop. Now he's talking about like his customers from hell. he has a list of do not serve people, and he's going through it without saying names. I was trying to think of some art people, though. If I drag this, it gives a very similar look to what he has on here. Oh, Tiffany Talk Books. Craig and Ryan, they're a father and son, and they started doing it when when the son was, I don't know, he couldn't have been more than about 10. And they do these lip sync videos that are so funny. Most of the time, it's just the dad sitting there cracking up. Oh, and if you haven't caught it, if you're a TikToker, the national parks, they've gone rogue on TikTok. I'll just say that. Pull up go to National Park Talk, TikTok or whatever, and or just search one of the national parks. It is adult content, I will say that. Not all of it, but a lot of it. And you wouldn't think that from a national park, but I guess they set a competition on who could set the biggest thirst trap. But it's funny because it's the national parks. I mean, it's like you wouldn't think, or I wouldn't anyway, but I guess they figure they don't have anything to lose. They may as well have some fun. Somebody pointed out that park rangers tend to be sort of outsiders anyway, because of the nature of the job. They're alone a lot. And tend to be neurospicy. I don't know if that's true or not, but if you haven't checked it out, I warn you, it is adult content. But it's funny. And it's not just one national park, it's all of them. Oh, let's get spooky. She does like scary things that she sees on TikTok, or not TikTok, but Reddit. See, it looks so much lighter again on there. If you've got a very open mind, you'll thank me for mentioning the national parks. If you haven't already become aware of it on TikTok. It may be old news to you, but Greg-isms. He is I think, kindergarten teacher, and he says weird things that his students say. Or not necessarily weird, but just surprising. Some of these I don't think you'd even be interested in. Britty Kitty. Now it is kid content, and then they have their children on TikTok, which yeah, and they're young. One's got to be maybe 2, and the other one I think is 5 or 6. I haven't watched the Netflix show about, is it Netflix or Hulu, about the kids being on social media and the problems that causes. I know my grandkids are old enough now to where they can say if they want one to be or not. Oh, Sarah Lou Ann Art. Sarah Lou Ann Art. She's a good one, a good artist to follow, I think, on TikTok. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this background. And it's just not. Making an entertainer. He also does a true crime. And it's all one word, making her entertainer. Megan Curry, I watch her. She she talks about a lot of different things. I think she's estranged from her family, so she talks about some of that and why, and just sort of her recovery of the challenges that she's faced. But she also does some they're just funny content too. She's goofy. I like goofy. Who else? Matthew Oliver. He has classic paintings on there. Right now I'm looking at one that has Ophelia. I'm going to keep away from anything too political. Or Drew Barrymore is sometimes funny. Under the Desk News is good, but it probably would be considered political. But every once in a while she will do one that's just funny. Man, there's a lot of ads on here. Carol Ann Majovnik. Carol Ann is spelled all one word with a C and two N's and an E. She's funny. I'm trying to, Juggling the Jenkins, of course. I don't know that she posts that often these days. I think she's got a lot going on. And it's, who else? Man, there's a lot of ads on here. Safia, Safe, and then Y-A-H. She does a lot of commission work of realistic paintings. The one I'm looking at right now is she's doing a very large ice cream cone. Lena S. Lenas. It's painting videos or painting TikToks. You know what? I just forgot what color I put on there. What was I getting ready to do? I don't know. We'll wipe it off and start over. There's one from Overland Park, Kansas, which I try and follow people from Kansas that I come across, but sometimes she has some really interesting ones. I will not watch anything that has an animal that has been neglected or would possibly be on a Sarah McLachlan commercial. I can't do it. Cannot do it. I will unsubscribe from people on TikTok, YouTube, any of them. If I see something like that, I can't do it. I just cannot do it. Tiff and Carrie, they're a couple. Sometimes she has some really cute little things. I used to follow Ophelia. I don't so much anymore. Malena, Malena. It's another art person. I think it's pronounced Nike Adawi. She's relatively a new artist. Her work isn't necessarily really polished, but she does interesting stuff. And she's trying to grow her channel, which we all can support. Again, I'm trying to Jeremy Laslia, all one word. This oil painting, that looks like the last one he did was a still life that's very impressionistic and has a lot of texture and meat to it, of a pickle jar. That is kind of cool. I followed that one. That's probably enough for now. You don't want to know all of them that I follow, but I do a lot of late night scrolling for inspiration and just community, I guess. And it's just nice to see. I like seeing, especially the younger artists. And by younger, I mean like 20, 30. Because we didn't have this stuff when I was that age. And it's just nice to see. It's just nice to see. And sometimes the work just blows me away. Jet, with 2 T's and an E. She's right now I'm looking at a funny one where she's talking about how artists look at work in a museum. You know how all of us like look at it at an angle so we can see the brush strokes, and yeah, she's doing that. I'm gonna make this a little lighter in here. I am going to go back to the face. I am not done with the face at all. But it helps me it just helps me to have this other part in here too while I'm working on it. Ashley Inc. She has spooky story times. I like the spooky stories. She does them a lot of times anonymously. They're from stories that people sent her. I love ghost stories. I worked in a old train depot for a number of years in the library. There were all kinds of stories from in there. There was a museum on, well, there still is, on half of the building, and the other half is the library. And there were some really strange stories. Strange things that happened. I think I've talked about it before. I'm just rambling while I'm working. I'd really like to have some podcasts to listen to. That are art related, and whenever I go to, I have Google Home in here, and every time I ask for an art podcast, it gives me the exact same one, exact same episode. I need to do some, probably change some settings or something, but it needs to be a little grayer instead of brownish. Again, there are so many ads on here. It is ridiculous. And this is on my follow, not on. I watch a couple of the, I know some of you probably don't care. and it just gives me something to talk about. I watch a couple of the TLC people. Just because I don't watch it. For one, I always forget. I forget they're even on. And they like will recap and say, yeah, so and so did this and so did that. So it keeps me up on the main one is Sister Wives. I know that's terrible. It's kind of my guilty. Belle Blake, I watch her. Just needs a lot of work. His ear is shaped a little funny. And the ears tend to be very vascular like the nose. So there will be a lot of red in different areas. Oh, and I watched the Unboxing Sisters. What is it? And I forget what the other one is. Jody Lytle. But I really like the art ones I find on there. I watch Hawk, but he tends to be very political, so that may not be your cup of tea. The Dapper Manatee. It's a guy who used to work for Disney. He has some funny ones. He sort of looks like somebody that would play one of the Seven Dwarfs. Yeah, something like that. He's got kind of that look to him. He's not a little person. Um, he's got like a red beard and oh, the Laser Librarian. If there are any librarians or book people, she's really interesting. She's a elementary school librarian, and she talks about how she does book repair and orders books, just things that library related. She's, and a lot of people send her donations of books for the school library. So she unboxes those on video. I like her. If you work in a library, or like I said, if you're a book person, she's awesome. I'm not getting this part right. Probably because I'm gabbing too much. Oh, hi Heather. Welcome back. I totally get it. I've been just gabbing about TikTok. Some art people on there. Funny ones. Yeah, I do follow some autism awareness people. On TikTok. There's one that is, I believe he's a children's counselor or something. Child psychologist, something. And his daughter is on the spectrum along with him. He's fun to watch. Sometimes. Dan Cascio. Plus, he does this thing on YouTube where he's watching Modern Family for the first time. That's always funny to watch. Mae, M-A-E. She does art content, art history content. Monica Pottergram, actress that used to play on Parenthood. She has some just life things. I'm trying to soften this edge and it's not. Maybe that's better. Anna K-P-R-Z-Y. She does mental health things. But anyway. Sweet Babies, which again, yeah, did we put our kids on there for monetization? I really like her. She's She talked, like I said, she talks about how she repairs her books, and I'm missing a paintbrush. I mean, a lot of times she uses materials that are available to anybody, and sometimes it's just things that a library would have. I'm trying to find my brush. There it is. But I know, like, we used to use a specific kind of glue, and she uses Aileen's tacky glue because it's archival. Oh, Shauna Lander. She does these skits where she plays all the parts, and she has this like drama going on with this family. And she plays all the members of the family. I mean, she puts a lot into it. It's pretty cute. I try and stick with ones that make me smile and not ones that make me say, what the heck? I follow many family YouTube channels. On the other channel, I recommend the Wee Family and others. Message me and I can get you some. Are they ones for like autism awareness? Is that what they are? Or are these ones that I think I might have the Wee Family. No, I don't follow the Wee Family. I am now, though. If they're ones that would make me smile, in particular, like I said, I used to follow Ophelia. Well, I still do, but I just don't pay as much attention to her videos as I used to. She's become somewhat controversial. And I think Brandon Ferris somewhere. Chansey? I can't think, I don't know what she... History by May? Oh, yeah. There's one young woman that I used to follow. She was into drama, like acting. I haven't seen her for a while. I wonder why she hasn't been showing up. Tall girl, 6234. She is a woman that she has, I believe, dual citizenship for Canada and the US. But from how I take it, her family is in Canada. Oh, Magically News. They always have like good feeling stuff on there. Remember during the COVID, when the guy from The Office did nothing but good news? That's the kind of stuff I like. Oh, Mama Cusses. I think she's called The Infinite Unfolding. I don't think she's political as much as she's like self-empowering, put it that way. I'm going to take a picture here before too long too of this and do the flip that I tend to do so I can see what I've got. Something looks off. Most don't do it for the views or whatever, just to show how they do things. The best ones, yeah. There's a cooking one, and I can't think of it. She does potatoes. All things potatoes. That's not too far off. Yeah, that's pretty close. But she used to have these recipes that were just like, I'm skipping past anything that's political because a lot of times I'll get on TikTok purely for... Brandon Ferris is on there. It's I'm Brandon Ferris. I am. He makes me laugh. I watch him on YouTube and wherever he shows up. Him and Cameron Damaski, a friend of his that started doing it too. He's a comedian. And he and his wife just had a baby. They announced the birth over the weekend. But he does a lot of like immature things. But I'm kind of like a 12-year-old boy. Most don't, especially the Wee family. Their daughter is too cute. Mostly nonverbal. They do most for her. The families work very hard to give the best life they can. Very cool. Honestly, I could probably stop right here and feel okay, but I'm gonna keep going and get it more, get the similarities stronger, but that way. It's too light, that right there. I do have an image picked out for Wednesdays. Oil pastel. It's on the thumbnail. And if you see it, you'll know why I'm wanting to probably do it a little larger than what my sketchbook would allow. It's got some really neat shapes and colors. It's a floral. I need to get a sheet of paper and gesso it to prepare for it. Yeah, see, I like the one with, was it Brit Kitty or whatever it's called. But I don't know, there's something about it. I don't know. I have a daughter who's very anti kids on the internet, like that. She thinks it's exploitive. I don't know what I think. As long as the kids are happy and they're not presented in a way that's embarrassing or, you know, something that when they're 16 they're going to be like, Mom, why did you put that on there? Oh, questioning the cubicle. She's just goofy. It is political, though. Or it leans political. It's satire. Art Ed Guru. I know I saw some other ones that they did that were, oops, go back. Yeah, he has some really cool ones. He had one of a kid yesterday that did a pop-up book as part of his portfolio. It's awesome. It made me want to get out my pop-up book materials. That would make a good good series, I think. Of course, I have to research it, see if somebody else is already doing it. Of course, people are already painting too, so. But that might be fun. I went and subbed to I am Brandy Ferris. I've seen his. He's so goofy. Yeah, I have. Years ago when he first started, he was going to a class reunion, and his high school rival or bully, not bully, rival, was supposed to be there, and so he challenged him to a race. And actually raced, and the guy was a lot bigger than Brandon and, you know, just better shape. So of course he won. But he sent out second place ribbons to his followers. I've still got it. And they've got his signature on it. Well, his signature, it might have been anybody's. It's more like just a, you know. I don't think my husband gets my interest in following Brandon Ferris. He doesn't think the humor is as good as I do. I think he's I've followed him since he was homeless, since he first started. He started out, he was documenting him making it on YouTube. And he was homeless and living in his car. And he would record every day. I'm seeing something I did wrong. He would record every day and just put it up, his life. And oftentimes he was wearing he worked, he had a job in a restaurant, and oftentimes he would have his uniform on. And he started talking one day about how he almost cooked a coworker because he walked in and he just automatically turned the ovens on, and there was one of his coworkers was up on top of the oven cleaning, and he didn't realize it. It didn't even register. It was just like automatic, oven on. Nobody was hurt, but his bosses saw it and said, okay, you got to take it down. Take down all your videos with our uniform, or you're fired. And he said, well, I'll see you later, essentially. you've been getting some things done, like already scheduling streams and such. Very cool. So are you streaming tomorrow? There's a reason I asked, because I need streams tomorrow morning to help me get some things done. If you want Pomodoro sprints to follow, Heather and I do that. I do it on my other channel. I don't know if this is your streaming channel or not, Heather. But we have 25-minute, generally it's 25-minute periods of time where people work on whatever. And then like 5 minutes of chatting. There's a whole bunch of people that do it. There's an author tube schedule. There's a heart breathing schedule. I do need to figure out exactly what I need to work on tomorrow. I haven't thought that far ahead. I think I thought I was taking it off. But I don't think I better. There we go, that's better. I still haven't seen Laura Heffernan. I hope nothing bad happened. Maybe she just needed a break from online. I still need to clean up in here, but I don't know where to begin. Maybe I need to watch some decluttering videos. Anybody know any channels that would motivate me to clean up my room? Well, organize it. That's more like it. had to talk myself out of buying an easel yesterday. It's just a little tabletop. I saw, I can't think of her name. She does like fairy stuff. I think she's in New England. But I don't need a tabletop easel. Hey, look at there. This Heather Dewey person is sprinting tomorrow morning. Super tidy. I do think I need to do that. I need to watch some videos on organizing. Good job, Heather. YouTube has still been doing that weird thing where it's like I'll schedule something and then it'll show where it's already been streamed. Like this one, I had to set it up yesterday because it was showing that it had already, and I know I put the right date on it. Without a doubt. I don't know, it's been acting weird here lately. If you missed it earlier, I heard that, well, I saw where some users don't have the thumbs up anymore, or at least for now. I don't know if they're just testing it out or what their plan is, but it's been kind of acting up for me. And booting me off right in the middle. I guess I should keep my mouth shut because I'm not going to do it now. You're on your regular schedule, but I also will be going live during my own thing on Friday. Oh, cool. That's cool. This eye. This eye looks off. I really need to do some planning, and I keep saying I'm going to, and then aside from my regular live feeds, I don't, yeah. I don't do any planning at all. I've been batching them. I've got like all the rest of the Master Study Mondays for this quarter already lined up, and also my heart breathing streams. Where all I have to do is just make them public. But I don't have my Wednesdays figured out though. I have this Wednesday's lined up. Oop, I don't want that. Cancel. Sorry, I had my phone. Oh, Bailey Sarian. I follow her on YouTube. But I think everybody does almost. She's so popular. If you're into true crime. In fact, she should have one out today. She does Murder Mystery Mondays. Where she does makeup. And talks about whatever's going on in her noggin. That's what she says, so. I love how she says nay nay. I would ask that you give a thumbs up while you're here. While I still have the thumbs up. It lets YouTube know that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I used to watch Hoarders just for that reason, because it would make me, yeah, it would motivate me. I know I'm not the only one that does that, but it just, yeah. It does help. Maybe I think that might be the reason why I am having trouble with it, because I have not been watching anything like that. Remember when HGTV was a lot of those type shows? That line on his hat is off. It needs to be. Is that better? Or did I just make it worse? Yeah, that's a little better. Maybe that little area too. I know I've already mentioned it today, but I really love that I'm going to have all these studies in one notebook. Need to soften some edges, I see. It seems like I heard something about Degas recently, where he was not who I thought he was. Oh, I know what it was. I was watching a true crime. There's a theory that he was Jack the Ripper. Notice I said theory. I really need to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to stop. Yeah, it's a little like body doubling with or sprints. There's a dark dot there for the crease in his eyelid. Like, subs, and notification bells ring. Help Diane with her channel. Yep, thank you. I appreciate that. If I were to really push it, I could possibly be monetized this month. But realistically, it's going to be next month. It doesn't, you can't see some of the variation in the background either. I don't know. And this is straight. That's not. It's got a curve to it, and it's not supposed to. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. I remember I used to get so nervous about being live. Of course, with these, I don't show my face, so I don't have to put on makeup or anything. I know that's what I need to do too, to get more to grow, to put my face on camera. I really don't want to, I don't like to wear makeup. I know I could do it without makeup. Or between us ladies, I don't like to put on a bra. That would mean I'd have to wear a bra every day. If it was in the middle of winter, I could probably put on a hoodie or something, but we're already getting too warm here in Kansas for hoodies. think it was like 78 in our house yesterday. For us, that's unusual. Neither one of us were doing much of anything, so it wasn't worthy turning on the AC, but I pull up YouTube subscriptions, and the first one that comes up is Feral Tradwife, Back to My Worst Laundry Room Nightmare. How to go make, when I'm done here, just go right ahead, start in making supper. I know that's totally off art topic, but I'm making something different today. I don't usually do a lot of cooking. I'm great at thawing. If I kind of feather it out like that, it looks closer to what he has here. I have to keep reminding myself it's a study, not a copy. If you're interested in true crime, the video I saw, it was rather long, about the possibility of Degas being Jack the Ripper. It was really interesting. I know it's way out there, but it was interesting. Hi Jonas, how are you? What's going on? What are you working on today? Anything interesting? Or are you just chilling right now? I think I am going to run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. It won't be like my last break. It'll be, I won't even, well, I probably ought to. I'll turn on some music, but, oh man, look what I just did to my glove. I've never had one do that before. But I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the restroom. I'm back. I stopped and got mail too. I always get these things with from Artist Magazine. Jonah says he's fine. Like the portrait, I'm also painting a portrait, kind of Prince William. Well, that's cool. Is there someplace we can see it at? The video's behind. I just saw my thumb wiggling out of my thumb, or my glove. I need to put the trash in here, for one thing. Let me pull up something. I like to look at the watch hours. Let's get this puppy done. Where's, is that the one the thumb came off? Nope. I tend to reuse these gloves. But that's the first time one's had an end pop off like that. So what are you doing the portrait in? Is it in is it painting? Yeah, you said you're painting a portrait. Are you using oils or acrylics or pastel? We're all for sharing here, so. Yes, I'll upload it on Instagram when I'm finished. Is your ID on Instagram, is it the same as here? I just started using Instagram again. I hadn't used it for a long time. It was at least last year. But I just started using it again the other day. I quit using it because of for personal reasons, and then I realized all I was doing was shooting myself in the foot because all I was using was YouTube. I wasn't using any other platform. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So is that how you found this? This live was because of Instagram? If so, that's awesome. It shows it's working. Oh, cool. In fact, I can pull you up right now. I've got my phone right here. Sorry, the one that came up wasn't something. It's a little scary. Not of yours. Oh, cool. Those are neat. Yep, I just followed you too. Jim Carrey. Very cool. Very, very cool. I love oils. Love, love, love. First. Oh, cool. So stuff's working. It's good to know. Because you never know. Sometimes. So do you have good luck on YouTube? Or not YouTube, but Instagram? As far as getting a lot of responses and things. Let me see. You're getting more than me. Does anybody follow Sandy Hester? She's an artist out of Nashville. She had some good news lately, and it was nice to see. Because she had started her YouTube channel, and it was going so well, they're moving to England. Big reason they're able to do it is because of her YouTube channel, which I thought was really cool. It was just, yeah, it's nice to see. I can't remember who I'm doing next week. Who am I doing next week? Let me see. Oh, come on. Come on. Sometimes it's hard to get the thing to scroll. Renoir is next. But then Wednesday I have a, I'm starting to do oil pastels regularly. I don't know, about a week from Wednesday, but I started out on this channel doing oil pastels. Because it seemed like there was a gap there. And I've got a lot of followers that's where they came from, was it's getting to where I'm gonna have it too smooth, and it's not gonna have any brush strokes on it. Like you can see the buildup right here. I have to be careful or I'll make it. Make it so there's no texture of paint at all. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I get so gabby sometimes. And if you met me in person, I would be so quiet. I stopped recording my numbers on Instagram because I wasn't using it. You can tell it's gone up, but I don't know by how much. I really like that cheek area where the paint texture's there. But it's not really that way so much on his. It's a study, right? It's a study. I did open the door when I was up, so you might be able to hear birds and critters. Now, I figured Poncho would be outside. Well, maybe he is. I mainly opened the door for him because he likes to sit there at the door and guard the neighborhood, or at least think he is. Too light. Oh, I hear his nails. Here he comes. What you doing, baby? Hmm? I hear you, but I don't see you. He's such a good dog. I'm so glad it's not dropping today. That was so frustrating Friday. He has these lines on there, by the way, that black on the hat to outline it. It's not something I've added and trying to get that edge, the brim of his hat. another shot of this one so I can double check things. I see something that needs. I had trouble with it. This right here. Maybe it's just not dark enough. I think that's part of it. I'm just trying to soften the edges so it doesn't look like it's just like an outline there. It's fighting me. This sclera does not look like it should. See if we can get this. That's too light. I don't want it lighter than what's over here. A little darker. There's a little, you can see just a barely. That's too light. Just a little, there's like a little spot you can see that is the lower lid. I think I took care of it. I still haven't got this glare right. I don't want it that light. Closer. I actually think I've got it just about as close as I'm going to be able to. Now I need to work on this jawline here. Part of this right here, it's like he's it's like the drawing of it, and it's just showing through, and he went past it. It's like a, what is the word for that? Where you can see the, there's a name for that, and it escapes me. Let me look at Google. Is it called when you can see the drawing under a painting? No, that's not. Pentimento. That's what I was thinking of. Pentimento. it said underpainting or pentimento, so but pentimento was the word I was trying to figure out. To me, the way this flesh looks underneath his eye, it makes it look like it's got a circulation problem. I wonder if this person isn't ill, because you can see like so many bluish gray areas on his skin. Be me. I'm sure it is. Eyes are getting tired. I'm having trouble adjusting to seeing what's on the screen of what you're seeing. See, it looks like he's got a black eye. What I'm doing is I'm putting just a little bit more alizarin crimson on his nose. I don't think I have it as red as what was that about? He sounds tough, doesn't he? Yeah, I think if I keep going much more, it's just going to be me just picking at it, not really making huge progress. Ooh, too much red. By the way, the palette that I use currently is you're seeing it, but it's titanium white, cad yellow, I believe it's a medium hue, yellow ochre, Alizarin Crimson, Burnt Umber, or Burnt Sienna, sorry, Dioxazine Purple, just what that is, Ultramarine Blue, and then there's some phthalo green in there. I think I had it for a specific project I was doing, but I don't use it, but it's still fresh, so just in case I might need it. Burnt Umber and black. I'm changing this cheek area because that's not how he had it. He had it much more blended out than what I had. As much as I like the way it was, it's just not how he had it. If you go to the Metropolitan Museum of Art website, you can download high-resolution images, and because they're in the public domain, they have said that you can take them and print them out if you want to at a printer. I don't know if this is one that's in public domain because I'm not sure that's where I got it from, but there's all kinds of drawings and paintings there that at your disposal. That you can use as you wish. Which is really cool. I'm taking just a smidge of ultramarine blue and making that shadow there. And you can see some of that underdrawing right through through there too, right in here. I'm not going to try and recreate it because it's not a master copy. But it's still it is there. Kind of made it look like it's there, but not. I'm not agonizing over as much detail. This is when I can totally get lost in a piece and good therapy. This right here has a curve to it. I will say doing this every week has really helped bring my skills up some. Granted, there's always room for improvement. But it's been really good practice. Again, next week is Renoir. I'll probably put it live so you can see it on the schedule. Here in just a few. Well, I could do it right now because I've got the page pulled up. Oops. Did not want that. Let's see if that last line I put on there fix that hat area. Yeah, I'd say so. So what's everybody having for supper? It's almost 4 o'clock here. I know that's early for supper, but I can't remember what I put that on there for. Oh, now I remember. I've had people ask me about this palette. I came across a picture the other day on Instagram, as a matter of fact, where I got it, and I got it, I think it was 2018, and it was put out by Degas, and he no longer does that. I think they came into some manufacturing issues, and but when I got it, man, that's not ultramarine. When I got it, it was around $100, and I don't think you can find them anywhere anymore. I almost gave this one up and moved to a different type of palette, but I couldn't find what I wanted, so I just cleaned this one up really well. And thank you, Heather. And I'm using it. I noticed, and I've mentioned Degas before, including today, and I noticed he's using a palette that is different, but I didn't see that if it was the same kind or not, because I was one of those where I just scrolled past it, looking for something else. I'll need to go back and look. But anyway, I've had people ask me about it, and somebody told me that they wanted to buy one and they could not find one anywhere. Not even used. So it has a lid that goes on top of it, and there's a adapter on the back for attaching it to a tripod. So it's and you can have it flat or vertical because of that. And there's these little rubber band things down here, or elastic things that you can put like a pop lid in, or your cup for mediums. It's really handy. So if somebody's looking for something to he's got the copyright on it, on this particular design, but if somebody was to come up with a similar useful, because I could not find one on the market. It was very frustrating. Well, it would have been more frustrating if I didn't have this one. But, it's really handy. It works well for plein air, and I put aluminum foil up here so that I wouldn't have to clean out those little areas. I deep clean it. I've even thought of just getting like a Tupperware type container and putting a regular palette in it. That doesn't give you the man, that man has some lashes. It doesn't give you the easel, or no, the tripod. But without being able to access these anymore. Oh, and this comes out too. So you can take it out, and you can buy the replacement glass for it, but you can't buy the pet. was just me getting that mark right. The lightness here on this band is so subtle. And see, I don't even see the difference right here that you see. Excuse me. This bothers me, and even though that's the way he has it, it just excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my nose was running. I hear somebody mowing grass in the neighborhood, so it might be related. Okay, I see something I missed. He's got like his cheekbone right there. Do a little not really glazing, but just crumpling, I guess. think if I continue to mess with it, it's really not going to help it. So I think. I always love the part where you pull off the tape. You get that nice clean edge there. I'm just trying to soften that right there. I need to do a little bit of that. In here too. I think it's still wet in there. Too much to see, it's not even showing up on the camera. I'm going to take a little bit of, I don't know, maybe I'll make him look like he has a wound over here, but okay, I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna take off the tape. Like I said, I always love that part. If anybody has any questions or anything, just feel free to put them in the comments. Or if you just want to say, hey, this looks wrong. Whatever you want to say. As long as you're nice. As long as you're civil. Nice clean edge. There's a little blurb right there, but that's nothing. Nothing we can't take care of once we get the tape off. Oops. That's the kind of edge I like to see. Let me just put a little, put just a little dab of white oil over that. And I have the brushes I need to wash right here. By the way, I was using a Transcend number 7, a Rosemary & Co. Short Flat 274 series, number 2. And then these are just Royal Langnickel that you can get at, well, you can find them pretty much anywhere. Walmart carries them. But yeah, that's those. Let me find my pencil. Come up here. Oh, there you are. Edgar. Degas. Study. It's a detail of a larger piece. What is today? May 12th. 5/12/25. Live demo stream. Oil on gessoed paper. Oil paint. I should specify. Okay. All right, y'all. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you more than I can say. Please don't forget to give a thumbs up and subscribe if this is something that you're interested in. Again, Wednesday I'm going to be doing a oil pastel. And if oil pastels are something that you're interested in, there are some older videos that I did maybe 2 years ago that talk about oil pastel, comparing brands, different ways to use them on canvas, how things affect it. What else did I do on there? There's some demonstrations, there's some things on there, but I'll be doing another master study next Monday, and next Monday is Renoir. What I want to do is fill up this notebook because it's got like, I don't know, 10 pages left in it, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So once I get those 7 filled, I think it takes me right to the end of the quarter. See, these two are my favorite ones. I like that one and that one. I'll have to do a flip through and talk about and make notes on them. See, that's the last Degas I did, and I don't really care for it. I did it in acrylic. I like this one much better. Okay, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You rock. If you have any questions, just let me know, and I will put a time lapse of this video up once I'm able to. So, All right, thank you for being here. Where's my, there it is. Bye all.